Okay, we are live. We are live, 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 live. Okay. Here, well, let me hurry and go tweet out the live stream real quick. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So, let me hurry and change the lighting in here real quick. It's a little bright. There you go. Ah, much better, much better. That way there's not that glare for you all. Okay, let us get into this. So guys, if you all were able to catch the last live stream, we ended up learning
like to talk with you when you have
finally an unforgivable curse, which as you can see here in our loadout, we already have it. So it looks quite nice. And off camera, all I ended up doing was I ended up going through, redoing a little bit of, or adding a couple things to our room, but also, what was it? Adding a couple things to our room, changing it up, how it looks overall, looking some plants, breeding some animals, stuff like that. Well, not breeding animals, no. We haven't got to that point yet. What was it? Oh, crap, that's because I had it right in my head. Basically doing what we need to do in order to get like their, I'm trying to think of a phrase here, but I can't think of it. It's just like
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
what they drop. So materials, there you go. Got their materials from them. That way we can upgrade a little bit of our gear. So I'll kind of show y'all real quick our gear layout. For anybody curious, we end up upgrading the first tier on all of our stuff. As you can see here, we're looking quite nice. We got 307 defense, 283 offense. We got over 2300 health. Let's see here. Also, if y'all want to take a look at our talents, these are our talents so far. I'm saving one of my talent points because I want to use it from Bombarda, which we should be able to get it here soon, hopefully. And then here's what we got. 2 skill points I ended up putting them both in Crucio. Curse Sapper, which is very nice because especially whenever you have it to where, was it Stunning Curse, Stupefy adds a curse effect. Was it dealing damage to a curse enemy inflicts all enemies with a curse? What is it? Damage to a curse. So it's quite nice here. So we got that. Obviously we're going to be getting these two right here, the Imperio Mastery and Avada Kedavra. And this is our other perks right here. The only thing I'm thinking about probably getting is either I may get Swift and what is it? Stupefy Mastery, which is really nice. Makes it to where I think the Stupefy the stun lasts longer. Of course, with our stealth, we got everything because stealth is really nice. And for this, I ended up picking up Endurance Potion Potency, make it to where it lasts longer. And this right here, the only other perk point I may put into this is the Venomous Tentacular, just because it can break shields and it's very nice. So, and if y'all want to see the challenges right here, we got quite a bit done for our challenges. Just been going around, venturing out throughout the world, just getting a couple of these like grind challenges out of the way. Like this right here, we only got 14 to go. We got a couple to go for right here. We did all the goblins, Neferi. We almost done with those. This, I believe, is just like facing like mini bosses and stuff, or actual bosses in the storyline. Spiders we still gotta do. Trolls we're starting to get there, and then all we got left in is just complete dueling feats, which that shouldn't be too bad. We got 17 and 20, we're almost there. Quest, as y'all can see here. Pretty much almost everything done. This right here is almost done. Once we learn the last two, we should be good. Let's see here. Getting pretty far in this. All these right here, which a lot of these probably, I don't know where a lot of these are at. I just been venturing throughout the open world, going through all that stuff. Here's our video guide pages right here. We're only 6 away from the Highland one to complete all the challenges on that one. And the room requirements, we only got the first tier. We only completed the first tier right here, the 10 beast and the upgrade. I think it's 5 items, 5 of your gear items. Blech. So, kind of show y'all real quick what all we have. As you see here, these are our challenges, our collections. So we're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty far in this. So anyway, let us start out with the first quest by helping Deke out.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Aww. Okay. Before we do this, let's go in here real quick. Let's check this out. Let's release a couple of beasts because I ended up getting a couple of them for us. So we're gonna do. Let's see here. We got 2 different kinds of hippogriff, which is nice. Let's release one of you. We got a unicorn. And one of you. We got a platypus. Oh, okay. Well, that's all we'll release for now. Yeah. Okay. Better get a feeding tray out for them so that they're happy at all times. Get them fed. Okay. Let's get a nice little plate here. Open. Moonball. Let's get my unpoppable bowl. There you go. Oh, it's Hedwig. Hi, Hedwig. Actually, hold on. We'll get Hedwig back.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. Ah, dang it. It would do that. Let's be NPCs within reach. Oh, so you, oh, okay, so it's only like certain. Okay. There we go. Nice little area for everybody to explore in. Oh, these rooms like connected and stuff? That'd be so cool. Anyway. Okay. Off to the first quest. Trying to do a lot of this design off camera, guys. Because that way, we can just get straight to questing. We can try to knock a lot of this out. So let's look at this. World map. Collector's Cave. I said that's probably the closest out of everything.
I've always said that
Delicious
travel
tea.
broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Well, at least this right here can get us a lot of our challenges done for our spiders. That's why I haven't really been grinding a whole lot. A lot of it just comes naturally.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Crucio. Confringo. Glaciers.
Well, looks like if you have arachnophobia, this isn't the cave for you. So let's see here. Let's see how it looks. It's a little dark, so
Lumos.
we'll shine a little bit of a light.
Confringo. Hobbs's master is awful.
Well, yeah. How could you say
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
utter domination?
Confringo!
There you go. Making some gear that we need. Well, not really. I mean, we're at the point now where we're making so much money. That's utterly ridiculous. Sure. There you go. I think at least a lot of this stuff discovered, or well, not discovered, but a lot of these items picked up.
Confringo!
Oh my sweet lord.
Descendo! Glaciers! Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Descendo!
Okay, yeah, I've been here.
Confringo!
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo!
Boom.
Confringo!
Easy. Easy as pie. Okay. Yeah, guys, I finally decided to upgrade my stuff. I know I've been waiting for a while to upgrade it, but that's just because of the fact that I don't know. I'd just keep it. Plus, I mean, I'm not max level yet. Well, I'm assuming I'm not max level yet, so there's no point. I don't want to wait. I don't want to sit here and waste material when there's still stuff I still gotta like still higher level gear we still gotta get. Oh god. That's just like I don't know why that just gives me the heebie-jeebies all the time. Okay. Seems like a boss fight, probably.
Confringo! Crucio! Places! Confringo! Descendo! Places!
Easy, guys.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
Surprised they don't do like status effects on the side or something like that, but I guess they don't want to clog up the just like how everything looks like stuff. I can respect that. How can you not just be like freaked out by this? Like, yeah, sure, no problem. We're just going through like giant spiders and stuff. Okay. Oh. Big boss. Bring it, fool.
Crucio! Confringo! Descendo! Places! Confringo! Click! Confringo! Crucio! Places! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Places! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Easy. I'll tell you, that curse makes so much more of a difference. Like, you all have no idea. Like, if you all are playing through this and you all haven't got the curse yet, once you get it, it just makes it so much nicer. Don't know why, but it just does.
Confringo!
Let's see what happened with Tobbs. Hopefully he's
Confringo!
judging from video game history, he's probably not.
Oh no.
No.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Haas's failed you and deserves his worship. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
How can people, how can they just sit and be like, yeah, you know, like house elves, you know, and we're just gonna be mean to them, total assholes and stuff. Like, no.
Confringo!
So mean. Don't do that. Well, now we gotta go bring the bad news to Deke. His friend died. Such sad face. And of course, more freaking spiders just to try to mess with you. Just had a giant troll-looking spider thing.
Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Well, looks like we gotta bring the bad news. I'm sorry, Deke, but
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
it's wise to move. Just be an asshole.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That's fine. Okay.
Protego!
Okay. Let us go to the next quest, which is the Lost Child. Go to the map. Wrong map. See what's going on with this.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Okay.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
What are you up? Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
No.
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find him.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Why? Because...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
Really?
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Find him.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yes. And we shall. We shall.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Descendo. Places. Places. Descendo.
Expelliarmus!
Crucio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Bag.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
No.
A fork in the road. We will
Revelio.
need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Come on. Let's go for another one, shall we?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso.
I'm gonna get a couple of these. Come on. Ooh, we got. Okay, that should be more than enough.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Okay, let's make sure. Let's see here. We have. Okay, cool. We do have a male and a female. Perfect. Just want to make sure.
Let's find Archie.
Revelio.
You know what? Trip was totally #worth.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Don't worry. Ashwinder Camp.
To be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Here. Trying to get a lot of this stuff, even though we probably don't need any more galleon, but hey, it don't hurt.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just...
Petrificus totalis.
Let's see what all we have here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Someone help me! Is anybody there?
Who's there?
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody
Petrificus totalis.
Really? That AI must
They
be
got
rude.
what they deserved.
Well, looks like we did it. Somehow we were literally went invisible, and it was like, oh, my bad, sorry. Let's just get her. Hold on, just time out. Oh, that was so great. Okay.
Help! Can someone help me?
Yes, don't worry, kid. We got you. But first.
Help!
Revelio.
Help me! Is anybody there? Help! Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Don't worry, kid.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Amara. Got him. Speak to Archie.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
Exactly.
But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home.
Yes.
We know a safe way back.
Immediately gets him home. Booyah. And we got him.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Why they're
Mother?
scolding him.
Oh, Mother.
She's scolding him.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never
Literally, she
repay
sat
the
here and
two of
told
you
us,
for your
like, hey,
kindness.
Yeah, go find my son. And then immediately, as soon as she said that, she's like,
Not to worry, Mrs.
oh,
Bickle.
don't worry.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Okay, so now let's finally advance the actual quest. Need a couple sides, a couple side pieces. So now we are ready for the main course. We just got an order appetizer. Now we are ready for it. Now it makes me hungry. Okay. So we go all this so we can collection. Yeah, I say yeah. The foe challenge should be close to being done, right? No, not that. It's combat. Yeah. I think quest back on the path. Now we are ready to start to do the next Keepa. Hogwarts map. To the map chamber. Away. Buddy, I am all-powerful wizard.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Well, I mean, I can.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
To make sure. Oh, you gotta wait. Okay. I'm about to say, like, is there gonna be a quest popping up here? Okay, map. Let us go to here. No, not that. World map. Yeah, we already discovered quite a bit of this stuff, so we'll fly to a place that's beside it, because I don't want this to come to a, oh, you need...
I wonder who lives here.
Should be good on space. Yeah, nice.
Over here!
Man, I've been waiting for you this whole time. I don't know why you're trying to tell me to hurry up.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
That seems to be the best part is... Could just fly up there too and just come storming in like a boss. Really?
You will
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Why have you not run away? Intent to die! No! I will make you.
Confringo! Descendo!
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Dun dun dun.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter. Crucial.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
I know best. I'm a goblin! You hear that? Our president died!
Are you always this awful? I think not.
Confringo.
Back to the business.
I hate lights. Just wait till I come. Oh,
Sendo.
Finger.
Crucio.
Kind of destroying these fools. Let's go up here.
Revelio.
Let's go chest. Start knocking some of this out. Really? You just gotta
I
kill
suppose that's the quick way down.
him? 1, 2.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Yeah.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
And we did it. Why? Because we're awesome like that, that's why.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The
Lumos.
store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Let's go.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
Go to the second trial. See what we gotta do here.
Revelio.
Yeah, sure. Quite nice. No.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yay.
Leviosa.
There we go. Easy. On to the next trial. Some of these are kind of easy. Some of these can be a little difficult.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Got it. Okay. Let's head on. Oh, we doing this? Oh, we're so doing this. Let's do this now.
Descendo. Confringo. Crucio. Places. Confringo.
No.
Confringo. Places.
For a second.
Descendo. Crucio. Confringo. Places.
Yeah, I want to try to get all that stuff done as fast as we could. Well, not fast as we could, but trying to get it done as best we could so we don't have to worry about using
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. This one actually isn't quite as bad as all the other ones. Oh, tripping.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wow, no. I just completely botched it up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. There we go. Get our spell re-equipped. Ooh, tripping again. Tripping. Why be tripping? Wait, that way. We got ourselves some enemies here.
Confringo. Places.
Confringo! Descendo! Glaciers! Confringo!
Okay. Do one more time.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh! Big brain plays. I just need to apply to Harvard, everybody. I just need to apply to Harvard right now. Instantly get degree. Just submit this video right here, show my sweet puzzle solving skills, and they'll be like, yes, sir, yes. You do need to join our ranks. I say, yeah, we can't grab no more wicked well potions. Okay. Complete his trial. Yep, boss fight. You can already tell two things. One, arena. Two, you're gonna give me a lot of potions. Every game does it. Oh, this is cool.
Descendo! Crucio! Confringo! Descendo! Glaciers! Confringo! Descendo! Glaciers! Crucio! Confringo! Glaciers! Descent! Crucio! Confringo!
Not anymore, y'all ain't.
Confringo! Crucio! Glaciers! Descendo! Confringo! Glaciers! Crucio! Confringo! Glaciers! Descendo! Confringo! Crucio! Glaciers! Confringo! Stupefy!
Bring it, bull.
Stupefy! Descendo! Glacis! Confringo! Crucio!
But hey, you know what? Still badass as hell.
What a relief.
Just straight up. Woo! Okay, now for the next pensive. View the pensive memory. That. And we are ready. Boom. See what we got here.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
For keepers.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Kind of like how Sebastian is doing what I wanted to do with his. So, which I mean, again, like, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like, you can kind of understand why they want to do it, but in a way you don't. Like, you're just supposed to let stuff play out. It's basically when it comes.
Revelio.
Like, hey, like, you can't alter reality in a way, or like make it to where you deem it necessary.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
It was pain that they removed.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Winter time. Looks so good. It looks amazing. Got my sweet looking outfit on. This is probably the look I'm gonna go with. I tried to like the Salazar Slytherin outfit, but it's just not my cup of tea. So, request. I want to wait for everything to pop up. New quests are available. Am I gonna get any else?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Hello, Hamora.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
You got that one.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Yes!
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Will do. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So let's look at a couple quests here. Fire and Vice. Let's talk to Deke real quick. And let's go talk to him real quick in here, and then after that we'll work. We got Summer's Court 3. What are you? Beating the curse. Astronomer wing. Okay. So we got quite a bit of quests to do, which is perfect actually. I'm trying to advance this.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like to.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Looks like... Okay. So before we do that, let's go down to do a Summoner's Court. Because this right here won't take us that long. It will. At least I don't think it will. Let's hurry and equip this real quick.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Let's do this. From what I know, like AI is like they're really fit. They can be good, like they can pitch basically a perfect shutout, or they can just like absolutely just flop. There is no like.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Okay. I'm over 20 on her, so. She got 30. Ooh, got that.
What a remarkable shot!
Got that. Don't knock mine off. Okay, so I pretty much won. Inevitably, I won. But let's just absolutely dominate.
Accio.
Ooh, and he
impressive.
Stuck the landing.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Yeah, you got dominated. Booyah, easy.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was easy. No.
You played a good
Yeah,
game,
nice
though,
person.
Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
Not really.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Okay. So now let's go to... We'll do that a little bit later. We're gonna go down to Tangle Web. Check up on a friend. Why is with everybody like just going to like spider den, just like, oh yeah, you know, like these spiders are massive, but you know we're just gonna go there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Like Jesus.
My father always told me to keep my wander.
Okay. Let's go purchase this den real quick.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay, well I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is probably gonna easily pay for what I need. Look at that, 16,000 gallons. That is just ridiculous. Like at first you struggled really bad for money, we did at first, guys, but then now look at us. Have so much money, we bought everything from him.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
I already got the thestrals. What's it? We got one of those. So do we have any side quests out in the middle that we need to know about? It's like nothing over there, nothing over here. Yeah. So we're doing pretty good so far for change map. Okay. And while this goes on, because I'm pretty sure it will take a little bit of time for them to breed, I'm assuming. Rescued Thestrals and brought the spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
And another massive area. That is ridiculous. Oh, swamp. That's the only type of area I'm not a big fan of. But oh well.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Like bunny bread. Okay, so first. Okay, right there, perfect. We're gonna get a feeding. We're gonna do a feeding pen like right up here. Ball area for them. Okay. I need a male. I need a breed. Perfect. How long is it gonna take? 30 minutes. Okay, well while that's going on, and we're waiting for all that fun stuff to happen, just walk into the light, blind ourselves first. Let's go check on our plants real quick. Make sure we're still sitting pretty good. Oh, I thought you could pick up another one. Yep, looks like we got. Okay, we're gonna add another bit of those. Inspect, add another one of those. 'Cause those are probably gonna be really useful here soon. Moonstone. You never know. You just never know. Nice little giant Christmas tree. Okay. So, I guess we can go work on this lady's quest real quick. Get her quest done and out of the way, and then probably work on
I've always said
getting our
that
next
travel
spell.
broadens the mind.
I think so.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty funny. That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
I mean, I kind of
No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He deserved it.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure, why not?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is in debt.
Let's go. While we're out in the boot, we may also go ahead and work on getting the 2 things done for our assignments, how we could turn.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
That's easy enough. I haven't got an upgrade yet for our broom. It's been a hot minute since.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Probably death. More than likely.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Confringo! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Snap, crackle, pop. Always gotta look for stuff.
Lumos! A troll? You can't be serious. Blazes! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucible! Stupefy! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Stupefy! Crucible! Confringo! Descendo! Stupefy! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucible! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy!
Well, I mean, I think those are probably just like set quest things, like as far as like level goes. So we were quite a bit higher level than him. I think we were like 4 levels higher than him. I think so, 'cause he was 29. We're at what, like?
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Let's go through here. Okay. So let's see here.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! No, let's hurry and head out of here, guys. Let's head out of here. Before we do the return to Samantha, let's hurry and go. Which one is it? Speak to Sebastian the Undercroft? No. We'll do that. But first, we're going to go do this quest real quick. We'll get this one, knock out this, and then go turn in both those quests. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Then after that, we'll go talk to... After that, we'll go talk to...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Knock this one out real quick. I mean, yeah, we could fast travel, but hey, it's winter time. We're gonna... Pretty sure y'all want to see just how beautiful it is out here. It is absolutely just spectacular. Absolutely breathtaking, in my opinion. I mean, this absolutely just looks fantastic. Start to learn some more about animals. We'll start getting some more. As the goal is to try to have at least 2 of everything, because it makes it a lot better, obviously for breeding and all that stuff. Where are you at?
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, the second animal. Let's just go venture. Adventuring through the wonderful world of Hogwarts. This music's so beautiful. I really like it. It really does add to the whole wintry feel. What I like about it is that they really make it to where they're like, hey, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do in the school, but there's like a lot, I mean a lot of stuff to do outside the school, and it really makes you venture and like really start to see like all the different structures, different houses, all the different people and everything. So I really do like that.
Levioso.
Potentially get 2.
Assignment's all finished.
Or okay. Anyway, with that being said, let's go back to the Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Let's go turn in our first quest, which is for Beast Lady. Then we'll go turn in our second quest, tell the lady that we helped her brother out, help fix the cuz. And then that way we can start learning some new spells. I can probably spend that skill point that's annoying me. Oh, it's Mooncalf. He's so cute.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Yeah.
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
All the time.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Oh, I so won't. Is it appropriate?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Got it.
Well done. Now,
Bombarda? Yeah.
let's put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay. Now that that one's done, now we can go spin our skill point that I was saving this whole time for this. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so let's see. Any challenges we got done? Ooh, room requirements. What do we get done? Oh, you gotta breed 10 unique beasts. Okay. Ain't too bad, ain't too bad at all. So let's go to the lady here. Turn in our quest for her. Tell her, hey, we're awesome. We did it.
What are you up to now?
Quest. Toggle this quest. Beating the curse. Now we can finish this one off.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Yes.
Thank you again for what you did.
We could raise like a giant army of like wizards and witches. It would be so nice to everybody. Okay. So that one's done. Let's speak to him. And that should be, I believe. Let's go down there, just in case anything pops up for us. We'll do this real quick.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detention you earned yourself.
Oh, wait. So I gotta go through the dungeon areas. Try to knock out all that stuff.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
And into the undercraft. Okay, let's go top.
You'll never believe what did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I mean, I don't regret it.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
You understand in a way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Will do.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, so that's done. I should proc it, or I may not proc it all. Okay, so now let us go back to here and see if our animals are done. Should be close to being done. If not, then we'll just work on the next quest. How much time do we look at? 9 minutes left. Okay. So I guess we'll just go ahead and just do the main quest for now. Well, no, actually there was another side quest I believe in Hogsmeade. Yeah, perfect. We'll knock out that quest real quick in Hogsmeade. This actually works out really well. Because like I said, now we can knock out this quest.
Here I come.
And be done with this part. Sorry to go sell off.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Where's all your upgrades, bud? Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Godric Gryffindor was the greatest steward.
Nice.
Oh, I do hope Mary and I...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
No, spiders don't bother me at all.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Me?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Let's go. Start knocking out this.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Let's go.
Bombarda! Crucio! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Bombarda! Crucio! Blazes! Bombarda! Glaciers! Crucio! Descending! Bombarda!
Boom.
Surely that's the last of them.
Nice. We got a challenge here.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Their cellar. Find the source of the infestation. What about that? Yep, there it is. So there's always out back. Of course, we always gotta go to a cellar. Oh, we're so gonna dominate. But first, we got ourselves a nice little challenge, which is probably these spiders. There's not
67%, not too bad.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Let's first check all around real quick. Or we just going down to the
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Yeah, we already know they're down here.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Let's go.
Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucible. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Yes. Sure, nice stuff to sell.
Bombarda. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Glacius, Descendo. Bombarda. These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Oh yeah. I got that one, buddy.
Bombarda. Glacius. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Bombarda. Descendo, Glacius. Bombarda. Can't let you harm Arrancher any more than you already have. Crucible. Glacius. Bombarda. That's the last of the spider sacs.
Okay. And now we get to the big crux of the matter.
I hope that's the last spider. Potato! Stupefy!
We're gonna go through here. Lay with breeding spiders. That's just really weird and creepy. Sorry, not big breeding spiders. Ooh. It's like sends shivers down my spines.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Bombarder! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Places! Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy! Places! Descendo!
Ooh. Ooh, nice. Ooh. I said there better not be a spider somewhere. Actually, well, I really wouldn't mind it a whole lot just because of the fact that it would get us, it would get our challenges going pretty nicely. So we got our next one, of course. Music works really well with this, actually. So now, with that being done, we can go turn this quest in, go check, complete the quest to breed the thustrills, and then we should be good then at that point. Should be all the quests taken care of. Oh, fresh air, finally. Yeah, I don't blame that. I don't blame that guy for not wanting to be there because it's creepy as all get out. But hey, we got her taken care of.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was an innocent victim. She was the victim of her own greed. Yeah.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Yeah.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Indeed you don't.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
There it is. Tangled web. We played that one, not too bad. Okay, let's go take a look at our... Ooh, we got 68 finally. Where are we at? Ooh, nice. Okay, we're starting to get some duelist feats going on. 68% through our challenges, which isn't bad. We got all those. Drive a Obviously, we already learned Bombarda. All our notes. Now I'll take a look at that stuff later. Gear. Let's see what kind of gear we got. We still got quite a bit until we can sell some stuff. Well, as far as like. Okay, let's see here. So, I don't know if I should get Stupefy Mastery. I feel like I should. Spells, though, I feel like I may need to get. Because Leviosa, that's fine. Although I kind of wish I wouldn't have done that. Like, these two, I kind of wish I would have just been like, eh. Incendios fine. Because that's a good AoE damage. Kind of wish I would have done this route. Then Descendo. But we'll keep what we got for now. Because I don't know when the next, I don't know when the next, like, when we'll learn the next unforgivable curse, and I'd rather not just be like, oh, hey, here's the next unforgivable curse we learned, and it's like, well, you can't get it yet, or like you can't spend a skill point to upgrade it. So, okay, so it's already got done. Nice. Okay. Time to groom him.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There you go. Nice. 6 of them. There you go. Let's get some more. 3 of them. Put Toad in there too. Okay, let's see. Can we upgrade any? Oh yeah, let's go discover our gear. Scarf is a little better. Which is kind of surprising. I really didn't think this one right here was going to be the one that's a lot better. Looks like it's better offensive, but not quite good defensive. Debating that one. Hello.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Your master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Well, that one's done. Side part done. Let's see here. Let's see here. What are we still looking at? Still looking at a 4 on defense. I do like that offense. Okay. There we go. It's gonna bother me if I don't clear this. And no means. See what all we get. Oh, what is this? Well, look at that, we got almost all of them from the quests. Then we got 2 more from challenges. And then we got quite a bit to go from exploration. What happened to this? Oh, breeding pen. Okay. All of them done from those. Okay, so now we'll go to quests, get to Fire Advice, and go to map, world map. Let's go take care of this real quick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come to think of it, months ago I had your throat.
Let's go.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay, ready. We are ready.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the 2 of you did.
I really just flew in here, lady.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Before we do that, it always look good whenever we're going on quests. Yeah, that looks good. Ba-boom. There we go. Oh boy. Centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Really?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Petrificus totalis.
Leave along the line and posters. No one's mightier and Rookwoods. Loud as a troll you are!
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Don't worry about it. Sneaky snake,
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Into the tent. Here you go. Into adventuring time. And then we're going to destroy everything. Go. Hold on. Now let's go. Into the focus.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis.
Let's go.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we... Someone's going to regret trespassing. What's this?
Bombarda! Descendo! Glacier!
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio. Now, don't I?
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
We are so gonna absolutely mollywop.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Well, first let me eat an apple real quick. Apparently that's like the number one thing to do.
Hello, Hamora.
First, eat an apple, then rescue a dragon.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon!
Someone...
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. That's my best pulse.
Let's do that one for now.
My little weed.
Descendo! I work here.
Marvelous strike.
Places. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Like to talk to dragons, do you? Near I find you. Back for more. Leviosa!
Vicious lance.
Bombarda.
Descendo. Places.
Leviosa! You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You're not going to.
I'll check your pockets after you.
One less human to worry about.
Vegetables in combat.
They want my own. You will fall. Every minute die. Enjoy suffering, do you? Miserable.
Bombarda.
Let me outside!
Places! Descender! Bombardo!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Places! Descender! Bombardo!
We don't have time! We need to free her now before more show up!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
She really yes.
This way!
Yes. Got the dragon. I saw a dragon. Dragon, he was big as a cow.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Dragons. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Where is the next piece? Try and get that over there.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
So far, I say my progress is doing pretty good. And considering that literally, like 70% of the way through? See, I knew we were gonna get that one challenge. Ooh, we're 69%. Okay. So finished off all of that. Again, we'll still wait on our talent point for now. Let's go head over, talk to Professor Weasley, and learn the final spell we need. Well, at least basic spell. Still got 2 more spells to learn. These are challenges that we'll do a little bit later. Let's go. So it looks like we gotta answer. Wait, we gotta
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that book was empty.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, we will find it. But knowing us, it's not going to be easy. There's something that ties with it. So let's check it out.
Looking for the book Intermediate.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure, why not?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book.
Yes.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
This.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's answer them.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards Council.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Nice.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Havasacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
There we go. So now let's go attend. Well, let's just walk there. Why not? Well, run. Yes. Let's go. Run there. Run.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
We can finally see how she grazes on her progress. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I mean, what is it? We're sitting at 69%. Combat, we're pretty much almost done with. The main people, that's just going through the quests. Spiders, we got quite a bit left to kill. So, overall, not saying too bad. Again, we could sit there and just grind it out and then just try to get us high up on our field guide pages if we can, or the challenges done if we can, but might as well just go through this.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, there's our final spell. All basic spells.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Hold on. Doing the main quest real quick. Oh, side quest then.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Boom. We are done. Alright. Might as well just knock out the transformation real quick. Done. Okay. Now let's go look at our field guide. And now we got the final one. Top of the class cloak, top of the class symbol, top of the class. Yeah. Just want to look awesome. Even though I already do. Okay, so let's see what all we got here. We got ourselves a dragon egg. Let's go look at our gear. Okay, we're still sitting pretty good when it comes to our gear. all quests we got? Mum's the word. Outside of divination class. Yeah, let's go there real quick, and then we'll go take.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, we'll do that one a little bit later.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
No.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can't allow your mother to stop us. I mean, it's a mother's instinct, so I mean, I understand it. But we do need to. Exactly, Dexter.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. That should be that quest done. It's all gobbledygook. We'll go talk to Sebastian, then we'll do the dragon debrief. And then, well, yeah. No, we'll do the dragon debrief first. Because if I don't do the side quest, then I'm going to be like, what the hell? Oh, minding your own business. Speak to the house elf outside. Shop at Hogsmeade. We'll do that one after we get done doing one of the main quests. Try to advance this as much as we can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Well, that's done. That was an easy one. Okay. Now we'll go do the main quest. Well, one of the main quests. How far away are we talking here?
I'm just trying to practice.
Ravenclaw student.
Dark art.
We are getting there slowly but surely.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, we are leaving Hogsmeade, buddy. We are gonna head straight to... Let's go. Should be getting the next upgrade here, I think, after probably these two.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, buddy. Let's head over here. Boom.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We dealable. Let's try sneaking.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Yes.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay.
We must remain unseen.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find a...
No one enters this mine.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalist.
Petrificus totalis.
Is it really gonna be this easy? Part.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Well.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Feels like I've been at this forever.
Petrificus totalis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. Wait up, Samuel.
Luma.
Places. No! Sendo.
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me!
I'll get away with
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Let's knock. Whoop. Let's go knock some of this out.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Yep.
Now I see why.
Just a bunch of spiders.
Aha!
Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda.
Let's get it.
Descendo. Places. Descendo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Chest. Okay. Oh, we got too many.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh, that thing.
Confringo!
Cabinets. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
That's not bombarded for now.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
The guy just literally just used a nice little data cloak.
Revelio.
No more winter world potions. Crap baskets.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo.
Creepy as hell. Okay.
Reparo.
Now let's go continue forward. Oh. Bring it, fool. Come on, bring it.
Confringo! 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 Revelio. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos. Wingardium
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Nice little legendary chest. Nice little chest in here. Huge decorated table, nice. I know these are great. Keep walking. There we go. Okay, let us continue on with this adventure. Melted through everything. I feel like there will be a giant boss here soon.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You should know better than that by now. Over here! I won't rest until you're dead. As if you could best the likes of me. There you are. Why he's coming back this way? Let's get this out. You almost had a lucky shot. Oh no! This is almost too easy. Had enough. I won't rest.
Places! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
Confringo! It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucio!
Confringo! Places! Confringo! Places! Confringo!
Crucio!
Places! We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
That's so good. Oh, that's such a good like little shot at Gryffindor. That's amazing. Okay.
Confringo! Now. We can have a look around in peace.
One of those.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that. Wingardium Leviosa.
Back to it. I don't think I need to. I think this right here. Yeah, more than enough. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, guys, I will be right back, okay? Oh, gotta be careful, I don't want to hit you, Daxter. Okay, everybody, we are back. So, okay, time to go through the door now.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Revelio. Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Ooh. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless
we just find a way back.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh boy.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Okay, fine. Trying to help you out and everything. But whatever. Okay. I mean, like, I get it, but like, you have to understand, like, not everybody's bad, so. Okay, let's hurry and go to. Well, we won't discover a bunch of stuff. We'll probably. Well, do we want to discover a bunch of stuff? And now we'll wait. Okay. So now. Yes. Sorry, I just saw an unforgivable curse, another one we can learn, and I'm like, yes, please.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
So I guess both quests kind of procced itself. So.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Descendo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Nice. Turn and get to the next little chest that's in here. Oh, trust me, I saw it.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yep. Because we are that awesome. Let us go.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Confringo! Accio!
Okay, let me look at this real quick. Also,
Also!
let us go down here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh yeah, there's also a bunch of spiders around here too.
Sendo! Confringo! Crucio! Descendo! Glacius! All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. Confringo! I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Are you sure about this, buddy? You're kind of freaking me out.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Crucio! Glacius! Descendo! We've rid the world of another spider. Confringo! I shall sleep better tonight. Reparo!
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle.
There we go.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yep. I bet you we gotta go up here. I think so. Oh, there are more bones here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, okay. It's always nice. Okay.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Bombarda.
No. Don't do that.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh my god, no, I hate whenever it does that.
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Reload this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumo.
How can you not jump up there? Am I missing something here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I may have to reload this save because like time is it? It's 9:26. So. Yeah. See how this goes.
What did you find?
Yeah.
Of course. There's more to this than even I imagined. Convulso! Bones stacked oddly on either side of this arm. Accio!
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa. If this archway's been barricaded, that's a lot of bone rattle.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Let's see something here.
Bombarda.
Let's reload that save real quick. Okay,
What did you find?
Looks... It does... Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yeah. Not to learn the Imperius. I like to learn the Imperius Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Well, yeah. Let's do this.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna do some of this stuff real quick. So we're gonna do transformation for this one. We're gonna use defender right there. I want to pull people towards me, and then we're gonna work with this.
Stereo. Window. Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Defendo. Accio.
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Crucio.
Confringo.
Places. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described. I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Now we got a little legendary. And since we learned Imperious, save this for a while. An enemy. An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Let's go.
Also.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Confringo!
Imperial!
Accio!
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial! Confringo! Sendo! Dindo! Confringo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic. We should leave the relic alone. No, we need it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh boy.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Persuade him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Wait, nope. We don't want to go here. Go back over here. Where is it? It is right, I believe. Yep.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Yeah. Okay, we are fresh air.
I never want.
At least we finally solved that puzzle.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Turn. Far away away. Oh, looks like we can't go. Oh, okay, yeah, so we're just supposed to run back. Going mushrooms. At least we finally got another unforgivable curse. So now we're only one away, and it is the best.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
I mean, they're kind of right. I mean, you're dabbling in things that you have no control over.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, snap, crack,
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
With a disappointment. I'll cut you some shit. Not when you think it.
Uncle, to the right.
Got it.
They're closing in.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Levioso! I will have my
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Get away!
Keep out of short range!
Uncle, to the right!
Got it!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
No.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing. It may have been.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that dropped over here. That was an amazing fight, not gonna lie. Had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, you totally didn't see me use the curse, by the way. So, yeah, just ignore the fact that I used the curse.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved Sebastian. I mean, he did save his sister, but I mean, I don't know. I agree, but I disagree.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Wow, what a dick.
Why, Sebastian?
I mean, again, like, I understand it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Well, it's currently being burnt to the ground, so I would say not really that well. What are you telling everybody? What are you trying to tell everybody on there? Is there something you would like to tell them? No? Are you shy? You're not shy. Oh, Daxter. Trying to be the life of the party, huh? I see you, buddy. Okay. Well, looks like we have something here. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Now to go down the quest. Gobbledygook. Let's go to this right here. Oh, come here. No? Okay. Wait, why am I fast traveling like this when I could just, like travel like that when I can literally just like Hogsmeade and then just literally fast travel, minding my own business.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay. Well, first off, let's hurry and go sell a bunch of stuff.
The list of food requests for my house haven't ever extended.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Okay. Yep. We're knocking it all out. Nice cool crisp 18,000. Got to be more too. Ba-boom. Boom. Boom. 19. Ooh, that did 20,000 galleons. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yep,
Hope to see you again.
All my useless crap. Now, we are ready. Okay, that's time to go.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yay, we're gonna be friends with the dragon.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I wouldn't say that.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Hey there.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Aw, don't worry.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Confringo! Places!
Got him.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance. From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep there. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Getting there.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Let's get it.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yes. Finally. Hey, don't worry there, young one.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Well, probably because of a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
did. Yay, we're friends.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Okay. Got that one knocked out. That's like some more quests. Speak to Sebastian. Events that transpired at Fellcroft. Sebastian wants to meet with you. Let's go work on some more of this. Hogwarts map. Need to get to Doc Ott's classroom. Oh god.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady.
You misbehaving little pony! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! An enchanted indeed! And in your notes, we are
Okay.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dun dun dun. Now we are ready for the next quest. Where's that quest? Okay, map. Go to Central Hall real quick. That's probably the easiest way to. Oh, we're kind of close to just about anything. Okay. Speak to Amit. And then we can start working on. It's probably don't tell Professor Pig, hey, we learned like, what is it, how many? Yeah, we learned every single spell except for the last one, which is It's time to speak with Amit. Amit. I think it's the name, Amit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Running up the stairs. And of course he's up here in the...
What have you got here then, eh?
I'm surprised Professor Black hadn't talked to us yet. Considering that, you know, we are advancing pretty far along in a lot of things. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. At the mine entrance. World map. Ooh, we are all the way down here now. Nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's head over here.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
So since we can't be seen, let's do this. A lot of sneaking around.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Cool way to enter it. Yes.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Let's go.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Teleporting.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
It's Totalis. We're being watched.
Watch your step round here. Someone. One less human to one.
There. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Jesus.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be planned. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Yeah. Gotcha. got it.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it.
Quiet. Such can't handle a little altercation. Stupid, we're just here.
Crucio.
I won't rest. Hit it.
Places.
Rather up why he's coming back. But then, let's get this. Much to do. Was that your best? You can't stop us.
Crucio.
I will make you. Afraid to fight.
Places. Descendo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Confringo. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone. It was nothing. Patrolling this area is a waste of... I know I heard something that time. I could have sworn I heard something.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'll be quiet. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Descend. Aloha, Mora.
Got it. Where is it at? Ooh, nice. We got our slows. That was so totally worth it. Hashtag worth it. Let's get out of here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Something's gonna happen. Something totally is gonna happen. What? What do you mean? Hold on, I'm about to end it right here. Okay, let me go check it then.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Confringo! They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Aww. It's so sad. He was friends with Professor Fig's wife, and Ranrock killed her. Okay. Anyway, guys, that being said, I'm gonna call this stream a dunzo right here. So I hope you all enjoy this. If you all have, make sure you leave a like on the video, and make sure you also subscribe to the channel. It's greatly appreciated. Don't forget to hit that notification bell down there so we
I hope
be
Professor
notified for whenever future videos being uploaded.